little bit of damage to the parachute, and the GPS looks like it was ripped off, maybe after flight. But we recovered the sensor. We recovered both of them launched into the tornadoes yesterday, including the one just to the northwest of Lubbock. And we've got storms initiating right now near Tatum, New Mexico. So we are dropping down to the cell there. You can see it. They're going to start off a little bit LP initially, and then I think that the tornado threat's going to ramp up a little bit closer to the magic hour when the low-level jet increases. It's another repeat of yesterday with an outflow boundary zone here across the South Plains of Texas. Also, there's a severe storm in southeast Colorado near Kim. That's going to move down through the Oklahoma Panhandle, maybe into the northern Texas Panhandle late. And then down here, another threat of all hazards. Tornadoes, giant hail to gorilla size. We took a beating in the Dominator 3 yesterday from that, shredding our anemometer. And we also launched a windshield wiper and carved this half moon into the Lexan window here. But since we recovered those sensors, Will's got another one to launch. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Detangling the messes here. This is the one that's still launchable. That looks like. No, it's not. Neither one of them are launchable.
Really?
No, the GPS is ripped off of both of them.
Oh, ruh-roh.
All right.
Oh, we can measure surface pressure data at least today. We still have the pressure sensor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the surface pressure.
That's the only thing we have left.
We're getting snipped.
There's some major science action that needs to.
What happened?
So on these sensors, there's a big GPS module that goes right here. It's very heavy. It's made out of porcelain or ceramic, and it ripped it. They ripped the copper pads clean off when this thing impacted the ground. Yeah, we'll pull the data off of it. It's got in-flight data. This happened probably on impact when it hit the ground, but that's going to prevent us from flying this. It will be pointless to fly this now because it won't collect that information. We lost our anemometer yesterday. The only piece of scientific equipment we have left in this thing are our eyes, our cameras, and our pressure sensor. It's okay though. We got a new anemometer sitting at the warehouse. Just needs put on, so probably see what happens at the end of the day today and jet out and do that.
All right. There's that storm. Plenty of time.
Perfect setup today though for recovering a sensor and
perfect timing.
Already got outside on the storm.
We've been recovering sensors today, then bang, storms are initiating already. Carson's all over it. Pulling in plenty of moisture down there. It's already got a shaft on it.
Thanks, Jess J, for the $10. And is it Ricky Shoe or Ricky Shaw too? Ricky Shoe?
How do you spell it?
S-H-E-W. It's Shoe.
Maybe Shaw.
Shaw.
Shaw, yeah.
Shaw. I don't know. Well, he donated the other day a lot, and he just donated another $100.
Thank you, Ricky Shaw.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll replace the half moon with that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we got another crazy day today. This is why it's called High Plains Insanity. You get gorilla hail flying through the air, you get tornadoes all over the place. anytime you get these unstable remnant outflow boundary zones, easterly low-level winds beneath westerlies aloft, it creates a recipe for big problems. We talked about this like 7 to 10 days ago, every single briefing, and we got another enhanced risk. 2 days from now, we got another enhanced tomorrow for a windbag in Dixie Alley, but might even see some more high plains insanity tomorrow. But I did find my credit card. I lost it yesterday. Thankfully, we found that. That's the beating heart of the Dominator. We got a left split base. A little ribbon of moisture feeding into it. Here we go again.
Turn left at 3.5.
Okay. We got this.
Oh yeah.
This is the easiest chase ever, isn't it? Yesterday. That storm yesterday was difficult at times to diagnose from underneath because there were so many different occlusions happening, cycles. Sometimes it'd be the tip of the hook, sometimes it'd be the notch. And that's why we were driving in circles a lot yesterday, trying to diagnose the storm because we want to be there when it touches down. And also just be inside the tornado. There was a lot of traffic yesterday, though. That makes it difficult to intercept these tornadoes because sometimes 1 to 2 minutes can be the difference between intercepting and launching rockets into it and being just on the outside. We're hoping that most of the traffic will be a little bit north up near those longer updraft helicity tracks, southeast Colorado into the northern Texas Panhandle. A little more isolated development down here, not as much upper support, but then you'll get those lone supercells that are able to feed off those easterly winds with a low-level jet accelerating just over top of that. You get a ton of directional shear with these setups from the surface all the way up to aloft. A little different than yesterday, though. That outflow boundary zone was a little sharper yesterday. You can see it on radar. Today it's kind of widened that zone of easterly, so about 4,000 cape out here, probably 200 to 300 storm relative helicity, which is more than sufficient to even get a strong plus tornado. It's like yesterday. That one fired up nearer yesterday, did?
Yeah. Got 1 mile. That's the Portalis one.
They always fire in pairs. Picture is healthy, isn't it?
Great so far.
Big top on it.
I think the tape came off on the front and it filled it with air and blew it out.
Not a lot of tape all this.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to see something funny?
Oh yeah, look at it. It's all
White
fun.
nap.
You got something
Zin residue?
and it's stuck to the back.
Xanadu.
That's what happens if you exercise with a Zin pouch in.
Yeah.
See this? Well, see that white substance?
Yeah.
Zin residue on my chin.
Is it? Not different residue?
That's when you know you're grinding.
When you're drooling Zin.
Yep. You can see the base up there. High.
Got a base.
This shirt is money right here.
Thank you.
Is that one of your favorites?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a healthy storm.
Moisture's waiting a little east of it, but it'll pull all that in, I bet. Still should just steamroll right into that moisture. See how are those like those Q clouds off to the left. That's all a sign of near 70 dew points waiting out there. Lubbock's about 86 over 70. They're congested clouds, so they are bubbling a little bit up top.
Great color.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, I'm just gonna ride that. Unless that one goes. Not as stressed out about it today.
Why?
Because yesterday, we scored so big yesterday, and it brings the anxiety down a little bit. That's a crisp base.
The left side of that is just going.
Show the stream what we're looking at over here. That's our storm.
That's a dense shaft, too.
Dense center shaft.
Probably splitting. It's got a base on the left and on the right. A rain shaft in the middle.
And hill.
There you go, sorry.
A little hilly for a second, it'll clear
Oh,
out.
well, there's nothing to see now. The giant hills.
10 seconds, 5 seconds.
Sand dunes.
There it
What are you
is.
looking at?
2, 5, and 4, 5, 4, 5.
There we go.
Here you go.
Now you guys can see what we're looking at. Boom. It's a nice pivot. It's a valley too.
There's a lot of dirt this winter. Alright. You're clear. Now this stinger cam is massive. We can almost
Dang, you can
that's the
see it in-
edge right there, huh? Almost.
Yeah, that's it's the edge of that shaft, rain shaft. The stinger cam with a wide lens can see that storm in the
Wow.
back.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Barely,
awesome.
I can see the edge of it.
It's literally almost 180.
Wow.
The,
That's amazing.
That hail smashed the front element of that case just to the right place so we could break all the pieces out and then that lens fit.
Oh, wow.
It was actually kind of, it didn't fit before,
That's awesome.
and now it does. They wanted us to get that way.
Looks like it's getting an info band on it. Oh, wow.
This thing's gonna go to town here. That's the road I have highlighted, that one right there.
Perfect. Then we found the RAV4s. This one's in a Subaru. Follow vehicle. There he is. Oh. There's Aaron Rodgers. He's bang. That dog's excited.
Oh yeah.
Big news.
Totally different evolution than yesterday. A little drier out here. Cleaner storm.
I got duct tape residue on my phone.
We gotta get
if we got rid of the duct tape, then I wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
take my
slide
phone
up
to
a
the
little.
drone.
We wouldn't be able to fix it.
Yeah.
Exactly. You would be able to do what you're doing right now.
Sit your man. Okay.
Look at that magic hour set up right there.
Wow.
What's going on, Matt?
I'm just looking ahead into the future how the environment is going to look. We just look at a lot of these maps before the very beginning of the chase to kind of paint a picture of how the day is going to look and where generally we should go. Nice looking storm right now.
Could be two areas of tornado potential. One, Oklahoma Panhandle and the Northeast Texas Panhandle, and then this one too down here, just like yesterday. Double-barreled tornado potential set up today. Wouldn't be surprised. Watch out, Perryton, Pampa,
Yeah, there's
Laverne.
tornado warnings in Colorado.
They issued them.
There's one
Yep.
east of Colorado Springs.
Oh yeah, out there. Tornado watch in eastern Colorado too. Colorado.
Yep. All
We're going to turn
Eastern
right,
Colorado.
0.3.
At the stop sign, turn right onto FM 769.
I think we saw that cube out there. Like Nissan Cube.
Is that's you're about to turn right into it.
already got the convoy on the way.
Yeah, tornado warning just east of Colorado Springs out there, folks. Look at that supercell. It's already getting striations on it. Big vertical tower.
That's pretty amazing.
That is crisp. Crispy updraft here near Tatum.
See it on front cam?
You can see it on the Stinger,
Yeah.
all the way from the crisp all the way down into the bay.
Thanks everybody for dominating that like button.
It looks that way up there too, I think.
What an hell of a beautiful storm.
Yeah.
I think even watch it from charge it. That is nice. That's a crisp anvil.
We can maybe watch it at 4.5 miles here.
Yeah, perfect.
We got a charge pad.
Just has to hit the moisture. Yeah, I wonder if that one still can do it. It's definitely still could.
The same color blue to you?
The brightness of the screen itself.
It just looks, on my end, the front cam looks a little bit more saturated than everybody else, and I don't know why. The white balance looks like it's the same. It's the
I wonder
same.
if we may want to go a little north.
Continue onto Lenson
Huh.
Highway.
What's our temperature dew point at right here?
90 over 62.
Yeah, I need to go north. at some things here for a second, if God willing.
Continue straight.
There's a storm going up to the north of it that might have some better access.
We're in a tornado watch now.
Oh, yes. Now, one down west of Campo is tornado warned now. It does have a strong mesocyclone moving into that road hole. We got two storms. We got our splitting supercell here, and also one that's trying to develop to the north of Dora, again, the same place. We basically have almost exactly the same setup as yesterday. We also have that one near Lubbock that's blossoming. 70 dew points out there. So we have got some decisions to make, folks. Probably this one, but it could be that one to the north. This one has the highest tops, though. That Lubbock storm is looking interesting. It's 86 over 70 in Lubbock. They do mix out a little bit as you go west. Tornado watch does include Lubbock, folks. That could be it.
They severe warned ours.
I think it's either the Lubbock one or this one. So it'll hit the moisture soon too. The effective helicity is pretty good on our storm. At least look at it. It's getting smaller base, isn't it?
Yeah. This is another one?
Split.
That's the same one. That's the split, yeah.
To go east. It's getting higher base, isn't it? I think we at least have time on this until it hits the moisture. I want to pickle a little bit east.
It's got some really cool cloud structure up on top of
Yeah.
it.
I think it just split. Here's the northern one. That one's high base too. See the backside of the Lubbock one. Don't you think it's mixed out a little bit out here?
Dew points. Is that 62 here? 50?
Yeah, 59.
88 over 62 at the moment. All right.
Yep, got it.
But it'll hit the moisture eventually.
It's 87 over 70 in Lubbock, yep.
Yeah.
83
Yeah,
over
look at it
70
rocket out there.
in Lubbock right now.
Yeah. It's got some big tops on Odessa. They all have big tops though.
I'm at a hard dot. About me. Right in the middle of the rain.
We're an hour from Lubbock. I'll at least get started that way. There he is. There's Casey. Team Dominator Search and Rescue. Right here?
Correct.
We got two supercells out here, but we also have one right over Lubbock right now that's developing. And decide what to do here. There is better instability right into Lubbock.
This one would need time. Yeah, I think that's our Lubbock storm way out there.
We can at least start heading that way.
Yeah.
Keep all of them in play. It's getting a little bit of capping. There's the split base. We got two splits. Sometimes the right right mover just needs a little bit of time to recover from the split. We'll watch our dew points too as we head a little east. Thought it was like 66 at Morton. Base is already expanding on it.
Severe warned in Lubbock.
Lubbock severe?
Yep. That's it in Lubbock, on Odessa.
Yeah.
Amarillo, I mean.
Could be a little messy out there too. Is the HRRR latch on to any of these yet? The newest one?
Show you.
Doesn't even know that storm's there yet. Yeah, it doesn't pick up on it. Oh, there he is. Mr. Clean.
Oh, that was the guy from the gas station.
Yeah.
He's got his head buried in his phone. There's the tower of the Lubbock storm in front of us.
They warned the right split.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Watching
did.
our screen.
Tops came down a little bit on Lubbock on the last scan. Oh, it is lifting north kind of fast, isn't it? The Lubbock one. May not be fully rooted. This one's moving a little slower. I talk to him now. Here's the base. It is cooking due east, isn't it? It'll hit that moisture eventually. The Lubbock one's kind of lifting north. Radar indicated tornado warning up there to the west of Campo, Colorado. Got a splitting area of supercells back to our west. Hey guys, good to see ya! I'm gonna back into this little spot here, bud. Okay, bud? Hey, bud. So we can see the storm.
Yep.
See how that updraft tickles. Might just hit some new moisture. Good to see you guys! Yay!
Yay.
This thing will eventually hit the moisture out here. What's our dew point here?
62.
Okay.
89 over 62.
I see ya. How's it going? We're just busy.
Big fan, man.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a young chaser myself.
Nice.
So
That's fantastic.
I'm a meteorologist out of New Mexico.
That's awesome,
News
man.
station, and
Congratulations.
I follow you. I know, like, you're probably the most professional.
Well,
So
thank
it's
you
like,
so much.
Do I even have this mic on? Check. I do. Stand by one sec. There we go.
That Lubbock one has a little more moisture, but we're just trying to figure that out.
from what I've seen on all my stuff, I think this is.
You gotta.
I use
The key
radar
is to look at a surface map.
I look at radar scope.
Yeah.
Is what I really use.
I would use a surface map and then do a little bit of radar scope.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get out of. How are you?
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. I'm good. I'm just. Yeah.
Oh, hey!
I'm the support.
Yes.
I'm the support.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Yeah.
Where are you a meteorologist out of?
New City, New Mexico, out of Portales, New Mexico.
Are you at a
At
news
the
station there?
university, yeah, I'm at college there.
Oh,
At the
nice.
University, so
Fantastic,
yeah.
man.
I mean, I've been following you for a while, and
Yeah.
you're the best there is. So.
Trust me on the surface map thing. I hear the high plains. It's
Okay.
all about the
So
moisture.
what's the best place to find that? Just any surface map?
Yeah.
or-
Oh, yeah.
You get, I mean, if you're here, you know my spiel. Also, sorry that it looks so creepy. I wasn't planning on going on camera for a second here. Wait, hold on. Wait. All right, I think we're back. We just reason we kind of avoid that is because somebody sees that if they show up, oh wow, they got on, and then more people, and then more people, and then it gets dangerous. Hold on. Ooh. Back to the show. Please hit the like button. Sorry, I'm the bad guy.
Be a little Caprock magic out there. Our storm will eventually hit the moisture too. It's only a matter of time. Just keep both in play while we can see them both. The Lubbock one is lifting a little too far north, I think. We'll see what it does here. Still probably the left split. Trying to get a new updraft on the backside of it.
There's the one behind us.
Oh yeah, that looks good too. Very tough base. Yeah, kind of a higher base storm out to our southwest as the dew point's mixed out a little bit. Got the tip coming up here on the left. On your side. A lot of lightning out in front of ours too. What's our dew point now?
Same, 89.62.
Who did that?
They're turned around.
They did?
There we can almost see the base up there. We'll just watch for that dew point increases, and that's
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
longitude when that other storm will go.
I'm keeping an eye on it. Watch me hit that.
New tower on the backside of the Lubbock one. Pretty tall tower on it. Kind of vigorous updraft in there.
All right, I'm just gonna explain. Yes, there's an outside here. Just gonna explain. I'm sure that he's a meteorologist. He's another chaser, and I'm sure that that's what he's doing. He's out there. Also, I'm sure he knows Reed, and he knows the Dominator, and he's like, awesome. I'm gonna go say hi, and that's totally cool and understandable. But there are some people who are just like, oh, I'm going to go there and I'm going to bomb the stream and then I'm going to get more follow. It's just like, you can't go like case by case by case. It's like, here's the policy. That's what it is. Plus, Reed is always public at all sorts of functions. He's doing 1 million functions in the fall. And he goes to all sorts of chaser conventions. And anyway, it's just, you know, I thought this was America. I thought this was America.
Not really, no.
Yeah, roof cam.
Need some time.
No, we don't want them burning it. That stuff will work. Gotta get that window light. Got the window.
Yeah, they say a sharp increase in tornado potential near the magic hour.
Over 65.
65?
Yeah, just jumped 65 right here.
This is the gradient. We're not that far east of it either, are we?
No.
Just crossed into that.
You can see the low level updraft up here in the base. Definitely a lot more instability on the east side. laps in a couple hours, and we'll go nuts. Lubbock one
got
night.
a little fatter on the left side.
No change. What?
They're going this way too. LU radar.
Yeah.
We're going to turn right and then immediate left in 0.7.
Okay.
Left side's getting fatter on it. It's getting strong.
Now I'm trying to look at what's going on.
Latest tops and the one behind us really quick for it.
Yeah, they're bubbling, aren't they? That one could dive southeast and be in a good, clean environment like 0Z.
Yeah.
Shear may not be quite enough yet until an hour or two from now.
Tops on that Lubbock one, look.
Behind us?
No, the Lubbock one.
Just want to take a look at this real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be off to the races. It's starting to pull in some better moisture already. You can already start to see some low clouds start to feed into it. It's nice and clean. It's kind of a high plane supercell, and it's just gradually hitting the moisture. What's our dew point here, Will?
Still 65, 88 over 65.
That's enough, I think. My gut says to ride this one to the magic hour, doesn't yours?
100%.
He can't get out. Oh, he's going. I'm getting out of the way.
After them quick. How's it going?
How are you?
Good to see ya.
Made it. Good seeing you.
Yeah, we're just torn between two supercells, that one and the Lubbock one.
She's got the sky all to herself.
Trying to figure it out. How's it going? Good to see ya. Nice to meet you. We're torn between that one and the one off to the east for now, so we're just trying to figure it out. Oh, it does, but that one's in better moisture too. But this one's gonna enter better moisture. We just measured 56 dew point.
See that big
So I think it'll hit right here and go be off to the races.
One in front of us.
But this one's a little more isolated and we'll have more time to mature. We had huge hail yesterday. Giant. We recovered both the sensors already, so yeah. We launched 2 of them in the RFD. But yeah, we're gonna get some big hail again today. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, sure.
Mom's gonna flip. She's watching the stream right now, so.
Nice. What's your name again?
Clint.
Reed.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Watching you since 2013, I think.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably just ride this one. It's definitely growing. That Lubbock one does look good, doesn't it?
That was your camera for a second.
But it is kind of lifting a little. That's traffic on the road, so we'd have to be out near like Rawls probably to get that one. But good dew points. What do you think? It's got some good rotation right near the radar.
Visually, that thing's exploding, but
Yeah.
I don't want to sell this one behind us too early, but
Yeah. Two hours from now is probably when it's going to ramp up, and it'll be like out here in the hill country, whereas this one will be like down here just southwest of Lubbock. I think we want to target the magic hour, but that eastern one may go up a little too early. It's about to hit the moisture now. It's about to pull in that poof right there. Trying to make some decisions. We got the supercell back behind us. Starting to get some lowerings even on it. It's probably off to the races. That one does look good near Lubbock. They might both do it eventually. See how the shear ramps up out here late? Look at that, that's 6 hours from now.
yep,
It like ramps up on the plateau instead of east of it. But
this is where we want to be.
I think. Here it is at 2 hours from now. It does have a little arm, but it seems to accelerate the low-level jet faster out here.
And out there.
We do have moisture clouds up to the northeast of us. This thing is definitely growing in size. Look at it pull that moisture in. See the 66 is getting pulled into it?
Yeah. There was a bunch of little stringy, wispy things coming out of this earlier, right over there.
It's definitely sucking in big moisture.
You guys show me this over here.
Ooh, see that?
Whoa.
Zip.
Big CG, or not CG, CC.
Yeah, you can see this these low clouds here. That's moisture. We just measured a 66 dew point here, so this thing is about to hit the good moisture. You can see it getting pulled into the supercell base. But we also have exploding supercells right over Lubbock, right over the radar site. Those might even move southeast with a tornado threat. But I was looking at the models to see if it ramps up the shear from east to west or if it ramps it up out here with a low-level jet increase. It does look like there's a lot of updrafts up here, but it looks like it's trying to dominate the one right over the radar site. Observed 1.75 inch hail in Lubbock.
Get a tripod set up.
Right here and
The moisture getting pulled north to south. Yep, this is our supercell storm right behind us. It does have a vigorous mesocyclone, but it's in a well-mixed environment just now. But it's just starting to enter the moisture. You can see these low clouds getting fed into the base. It's about to run into about a 65, 66 dew point here.
Yep.
We're just a little worried about that storm over Lubbock right now, if it's going to intensify. The moisture's a little better out there, but the timing, that storm might have gone up just a little too early for the low-level jet increase that's anticipated out here to the south of Lubbock with this storm.
I mean, look to the left.
I'm open
Yeah,
to
you can see the
suggestions.
side
I'll
of
put
it.
it in the comments. We're in that difficult target acquisition period.
anybody really will you?
It
What?
is true.
What?
Got an RFD surge right over the radar site out there.
We will.
This storm did just split. Look at that split here. See, we saw that rain shaft in the middle with bases on either side. Just split. And then this one's cruising due east and it's trying to make a run for the moisture.
Is that happening right there?
Yep.
Can you push it?
The left split's up there. That's the left split. You don't want to chase that. Those are usually more hail producers. And this is the right mover. We're anticipating this one to strengthen. It's just now hitting the moisture, so I think we're about to see a ramp up of this.
What's that called? Metamorphosis or something?
That's a flying eagle configuration. A little smaller split.
No. Mitosis.
You guys want Lubbock? Just trying to chase those bright colors. Wayne Gretzky plays the puck where it's going to be, not where it is now.
Waiting for this to fall in our lap.
It is definitely pulling in the stringer.
Yeah.
It does have this rotation right over the radar site. It ended up way out here, maybe.
What radar are you on right there?
That's Lubbock.
Look at that one north of it.
Try Odessa.
Yeah, that's the radar I was on a minute ago.
I was just trying to see if that's an RFD or a merger. Look at those towers start
Not far
to
away,
poke
but-
up as it's hitting it.
Try this.
Amarillo.
Try that one. Yeah.
Easy up. Another south north of level, and it's, I think we could see a reinforced outflow boundary here behind that storm. Oh yeah, there's our ramp up that we're anticipating. It's definitely ramping up. Hey, how's it going? We're just running our stream.
Right here. Point the camera here, Carson. Point it here. Look at this. We got our wonderful Dominator 4 members. You guys have been inside of a tornado. We got Samantha Bainrit. We got Jacob Winter. We got Nicole McGonk.
Storm's organizing over Lubbock, isn't it?
Shelby Ellis.
It
We
is.
got this. We got
wanna
Trevor
do?
4440. We got Skynet. We got Rigatoni Express Railroad. That's my dad. I'm always going to plug that one. We got Diesel Warden.
Look at that
Couple down
5,000
here,
cape
four
ahead of the
members, get your
storm.
name on the side, then
But this is
we'll
just
dive
about to
into a
hit the
tornado.
moisture.
A lot of names getting on here. Thank you all.
Maybe we should go for it.
If we went to Lubbock, this one's always
Yeah,
be
backtrackable.
coming our
always
way.
here.
We can always come back.
We're gonna go to Lubbock.
It's gonna come to us anyway.
Coming down.
Yeah, it looks like a hook's trying to pop out near the radar site.
I noticed that everybody can't roll their window up at once.
Dude, my window is.
Yeah.
But no, look, it's when everybody tries to do it at once.
Oh.
See, look, roll it up and pull.
No.
And then watch whenever I do it, it'll
That's
make
where
it
we're trying to go.
Cool.
But that was mature enough to slide southeast of these.
I can literally stop yours.
Our storm is definitely intensifying behind us.
It'll be there for us.
And just my gut says that way. So it could be wrong, that's for sure. Tops are just exploding at Lubbock though, so
Yeah, we're heading east right now. We're going to take a look at this Lubbock storm.
surface map definitely looks a little better down there.
big vertical edge to it.
Damn. It'll always be there. It is going ham, isn't it?
That's so cool.
too, northwest of Canyon. Still think it's that one behind us. Got all the lightning out in front of it.
Wish I had some Hobbs out here.
Yeah. Getting better. Definitely mothershipping.
Yeah.
Trying to decide between these two storms right now. Lubbock one is blossoming, isn't it? What's our dew point at? Oh, never mind.
65. 89 over 65, still same.
You guys want to see something cool? How about that? So these guys are basically, if you look down here, these are the storms that they're on right now. Or I'm sorry, basically these two, they're driving away from them. They're headed back east, basically because the moisture's here. And this Lubbock storm, it may be getting more interesting. Reed was saying he thought it might have gone up a little too early. Whoa, that looks nice. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, that's going to be the one, I think. But the east of Lubbock one's going crazy, so. Hasn't picked up on it yet.
We're going to turn left in a half mile. There'll be a stop sign coming up. We'll turn left.
You what?
Yeah, my gut says it'll be behind this, but you don't want to get too attached to that either. Does look a little messy up here, doesn't it?
Stop sign.
So
Turn
close to the
left
radar,
onto
though.
Taylor Street.
Left. Yep. Idalou is where that rotation, just west of Idalou. It's gonna go just south of you, in between Idalou and Canyon.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I can still see it as we're going east, so plenty of time. I'm just staying between the two storms for now.
Turn right.
No,
Then
it's
take
7
the first
o'clock.
right onto State Highway 114.
Yep.
Turn right onto State Highway 114. For about 39 miles, continue straight.
Moisture's going into it.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Here.
It is. The radar's responding, isn't it? I'm just worried we'll be way out near Dickens on a messy storm with a little jet increases if we keep going.
Stop. Put your eyes on it right here.
Just looking. Our dew point's still 685.
Yeah.
That'll bump up to like 68 at the magic hour, and the temperature will go down a few degrees. A lot of lightning out in front of this thing.
Tops are just going up on it.
I think it's the one, don't you think?
I mean,
It's getting a little messy out east.
this is how I look at it, at least. There's a good environment here. It's got time to go into it. That has more chance of not doing that.
Yeah.
If that sells the farm on us and the low-level jet rips this thing at Magic Hour, it's a tough decision because that's like pretty much bait. We look at it, it's like, okay, it's awesome.
Feels like bait.
But I think
Let's at least look at it.
yeah.
Damn. That thing is growing in size.
Every time I looked back, it was doing something.
Yeah. Yep.
Now let me check on this Lubbock storm really quick.
Yeah. I don't think the low-level shooter's quite good enough for it to do it in the next hour out there. There's the outflow boundary left behind by it. This thing's just going to go into that environment. Ugh.
This right here.
Yeah, it's stationary.
It's just a rat tail.
It sure looks like that thing's trying to latch on it out of Lubbock, but... You have a satellite image?
Reset it.
Not a lot of clouds, instability clouds in front of that one. We have more instability clouds in front of this one. Hopefully the outflow from that lead one. It does look like the outflow boundary curls southeast there. Could ride that. This one looks a little like it's got more suction on the surface. Ah! Oh no. Our dew point's still 65?
Yep.
You just severe warned ours looking at it.
It does look a little messy there northeast of Lubbock. It may not be able to grab onto that boundary. Might not need to either. Two and a half inch hail on it. Our storm's getting a pretty sharp forward flank gradient and an echo top increase. Now, one east of Lubbock has a big, nasty hook, but it might just lift a little northeast. It's a good environment there.
Big lightning.
Definitely hidden moisture. Probably between Rawls and Dickens when the magic hour hits. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. That is clear cut. I'm still not sure if we want to target this one or the one just to the east of Lubbock, but Maybe running out of a little bit of time to catch the Lubbock one too, but this one is running into deeper moisture. It's going to slide into this environment just to our south. And there's an outflow boundary along this road right behind that lead storm in Lubbock. And I think that the low-level jet's going to increase in about an hour as this storm is here. So that's why we're a little bit confused. You can definitely see the vertical tower on the one to the east. Oh, it's going crazy near Canyon. Ours is too, though. Look at that mesocyclone ramp up. I think we'll have slightly better low-level wind shear down here in an hour, but mesocyclone's going crazy on ours. Flash flood warning north side of Lubbock.
Yeah, they don't need any more rain.
What do you guys think? You can get that one in Ransom still. Should we just keep going a little east?
A little bit. This one needs time anyway.
Give it a little more time. There's the tower of the front one.
Yep, wrote that.
Still like
Can't
this
do it
one
at the same
though,
time.
don't you?
Look,
One behind us?
like roll it up, watch.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have a code. We always roll our window at the exact same time.
Okay.
Right quick, we'll do a little overview of the day. So, okay. This is where these guys are here, okay? They're generally here. So, they're watching these storms and they're keeping them in mind. And which way are they headed right now? Let me just check. They're headed east. All right, so this... Yeah, let me just... Let me double check that. It's important. Oh.
That's on Odessa. Oh, yeah, it's still good.
Is this boundary at all concern for us?
It's stationary. But our storm,
for our storm?
our storm could ride along it and increase its tornado potential even.
It just stays there.
Yeah. That one's pushing out for that too.
Yeah, if it pushes south, it's an issue. But our storm will probably just turn right along it.
Yeah, these guys are headed east. And they're between these two storms. You can see generally where they are up top here. Bing. So they're headed towards this storm. You can now see that green in there. That is a flash flood warning. The yellow is a severe thunderstorm warning. You could see that same data down here, just shown in a different way. And I was just going to show you guys. It's hard because there's a good distance between the two targets. Reed kind of likes this target too, but as you heard him say, they're kind of running out of time to make a call on whether to commit to this target or to this one. So it's a typical chase day. So it's always 1,000 decisions. One sec.
Just east of Canyon, Texas on that eastern one. See the right edge of the updraft tower in front of us. Storm behind us has a lot of those instability clouds out ahead of it though. Oh wow, it's trying to make a run at it. It's probably going to go tornado warn soon. Just to the northeast of Canyon.
because this is like a key moment, I'm not going to go into this stuff now. But if we happen to lose signal at a certain point, I'll give you guys a little flashback to this was yesterday. This was the stream yesterday. There's a lot of stuff that happened. So just, you know, our connection is really good, except when we go inside tornadoes. So if something happens, you know, do a little recap of just this mania yesterday. Mania. But anyway, back to them.
What's he gonna do it when it gets here? Lubbock one might too.
That's on Amarillo.
That's a thick hook. Look at this RFD bulb down here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's trying on these.
That struck out here.
Yeah, they're coming way out in front of it. That's how it looks in front of us, about 10 miles. Maybe we should just come into this one.
The one behind us.
They're talking about Canyon. They're talking about, whoever said that in chat, you were right. They're talking about Ransom Canyon, which is east of Lubbock. So if we go in here, and this Lubbock storm is starting to look pretty gnarly here. You can see Matt is constantly looking at this storm. This is Ransom Canyon here. We can look at it on, I want to look at it on this other program here. Whoop. Zoom all the way in, and then let's look at velocity. See, that is, whoop. Matt's looking at, he's just looking at SPC right now. All right, this is a monster hail core right here. And I'm going right to them in a sec. Velocity, 3, 2, 1, forget it.
Yeah. Oh. It's still just organizing. I'm wondering if this one near Canyon might have a little too much hail in it too already.
Incoming on the... Incoming.
I wanted to meet y'all for so long.
Thanks.
Like, gosh dang.
He's reading. He's
trying to make a run at producing a tornado. Sorry, man. We're working through some decisions on this. We might have to blast the east really quick. So I'm just hammering through the radar, trying to produce southeast of Canyon.
Storm chasers and everything.
Thanks, man.
Dude.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Man.
Yep, I think it's about to produce a tornado southeast of Canyon.
That was crazy.
We might not be able to catch it. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Crazy lightning.
Yeah, big.
Roosevelt is trying to produce a tornado there, folks.
Where's that at?
Out near Roosevelt, east of Lubbock.
Canyon, Roosevelt, Ransom Canyon.
That thing is cooking southeast, though, folks. Boundary does go south near Lubbock. That could be an issue. It does have a lot of hail. What do you guys think? Keep pickling these?
Just tickle.
Yeah. It's going to hit this moisture eventually, but the outflow boundary off behind this Lubbock storm could be cooking a little bit south.
They severe warned it southeast, but didn't put a tornado possible tag on. But I mean, it's
That's interesting.
Got a crazy hook on that.
No.
Yeah. No tornado possible tag, which means they might have eyes on it.
Crazy looking.
Just worried the low-level shear's a little weaker right now, and that thing could. But we might have to get it down near Post. Tops kicked down on ours on the last scan. I don't know if
They put the Tor possible tag on it.
they did.
Yep, just now.
Just added a tour possible tag up north of Slate. Another storm trying to go up to our south down near Brownfield. Odessa might have tried to push out just now. Ours is definitely intensifying, isn't it?
It is.
What's our dew point at now, sir?
66 still. Bouncing between 66 and 67.
Get all the way through Lubbock traffic and everything and get southeast on this. Is going south. A lot of lightning in front of that storm. Could run into it and go crazy. It doesn't produce on this cycle, and maybe we should
Commit to the one behind.
Yeah. It's obviously a decent looking supercell. It's a tornado possible on it. Storm behind us has a ton of lightning out in front of it.
latest. Yeah.
How does it with that velocity on that? Looked like the RFD was poked out here. Did you see that? That's an issue. Oh, yep, that is an issue, sir. Right here. Yeah, we may want to go back to this west one. Should we drop south here?
We can do that. Look at this.
There it is. It's ramping up.
Turn left onto Oak Street.
It's gonna slide into that environment down here. We just need that outflow boundary to not move south, but if it gets a low-level jet, that might help to anchor it. I can't believe that Lubbock storm fired out there. Botched the center. It is moving east-northeast.
Turn left onto Oak Street.
East-southeast, yeah. The RFD is trying to ramp in still, isn't it? It may not have quite enough low-level shear for it. Yeah. That's still the old one, isn't it?
Turn left onto Cherry Street.
I think the low-level shear could be greatest right along this outflow boundary if it doesn't go too far
Turn
south.
left onto Cactus Drive.
Looks like that storm near Ransom Canyon failed to produce a tornado on that attempt. Still could produce one on the next attempt, folks. It's got a strong northerly RFD. Our storm is intensifying. The little hook appendage starting to pop out. Yep, probably stop on that east-west, I guess.
Turn
down
left
here.
onto Hickory Street.
Gut still says that one. That outflow boundary is probably going to, at some point, could be an issue for us, but it might just turn right and parallel it, right?
If it starts turning right, it'll.
Are you guys happy with the storm?
Yeah.
Are you?
I think I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still loving this one.
Still not sure if I am.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn.
A little indecisive today.
It's hard to be indecisive, like whenever that thing is going on.
Yeah.
I mean, within a
just east of our
drivable
target.
distance, but what I'm afraid of is we drive all the way out there and
And
take
then
it
this
from
one
us,
goes,
and
yeah.
this one would go hard.
Because by the time we get there, this thing will be in prime
Yeah.
time, and then we'll
That's probably what will happen.
blow both of them.
That's the logical look at it.
Turn left onto Avenue H.
This thing has a nice ribbon of moisture into it.
At the next light, turn left.
Gotta be 86 over 66 soon. 86 over 67.
89 over 66, 67. Some
This
really
thing's
cool
not gonna
cloud
make it.
formations right above us,
That's
though.
a puffer down there.
Brownfield.
Yeah, these are right above us.
Ooh, Mamadas. Is our wind still easterly here?
I see flags. I don't know.
Yep. Southeasterly here.
Yeah, look at those.
The latest scan on that collapsed a little bit.
Yeah.
There's ours.
At the light, turn left onto
It's
Avenue
getting
H.
better. We're going to need a low-level jet increase on this thing. Both of these storms probably do. These are the winds feeding into that eastern one, so maybe even less, maybe 10 knots. We're worried the low-level wind shear on that storm east to southeast of Lubbock may not be quite there yet, and that storm went up a little earlier, and then in an hour's time or so, this storm could be dominating and along the outflow boundary from that one.
Then turn right onto Avenue I.
We'll figure out a way to botch this.
south on it.
Yeah, that circulation poofed out east of Ransom Canyon, so we might have made the right call. Its inflow is going up here, way north of it. Could always catch back up to the inflow on the apex of the RFD. Oh yeah. Base expansion here, nice crisp base on this.
This road's eventually going to go due east. If we want to go south a little bit, we can.
Okay.
Turn left onto Blackwell Road. Then turn left onto
I think this is the edge of the moisture it's hitting.
We turn left now, we'll be able to go due south.
We just keep going due west here.
Due west, I mean. If you keep going, this just goes west.
This will be fine. What do you think? A little pooch back there?
Sure.
Might be getting a little mini wall cloud underneath it. That thing is getting thicker. Will's so pissed we're not on that storm east of Lubbock right now. He's fuming back
No,
there.
I'm not.
Look at him. He's fuming.
I'm engineering in my head right now. When I zone out
Yeah.
and I have my eyes glazed over and I'm just staring at something, that's because
You're engineering in your
I'm
head.
doing some CAD work in my head.
What are you catting?
Sensor design stuff
Oh, nice.
for the drone. See some Amadas.
Here it is.
Look at that.
Trying to get that all thing.
Trying to pull some inflow back in there northeast of Ransom Canyon again.
Ransom Canyon.
I think that was a terrible show that I watched recently, isn't it? That might be one of the worst I've ever seen. There's so much drama in that series. I was like, you gotta be kidding me with this.
What series?
Ransom Canyon?
I've never
Or
watched it.
Ransom Ranch?
Ransom Ranch.
Yeah.
Ram Ranch.
Ram
I
Ranch.
like Ransom Canyon.
Might be right up your alley. Ransom, they have a lot of drama on their ranch. It's kind of like a discount Yellowstone, I think.
It's like a WB show.
It's on the WB.
It's pretty it's pretty crazy some of the drama that actually happens on like legit ranches, like land ownership.
Yeah, it's a lot of that, but it's mostly sex and love drama.
No.
While the state's trying to get the land, Ram Ranch.
Yeah.
You have kind of a snake guy that's trying to get everybody to sell.
Yep. I can relate. I've got beef with the surveyor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, when they survey land, I'm trying to figure out how when they surveyed land in the 1800s, how they maintain accuracy from that long ago. You know? Because I had stuff surveyed and it's like 100 feet off. And I'm like, well, how can it be that far off?
It could come down to that alpha boundary botching or saving this. But that thing is moving into kind of a wispy, low-level environment. Even though it's bigger.
All right, I'll show you something that they're talking about right now because I was just thinking the same thing Reed said. So first he said that the velocities on this storm were making him think they made the right decision by going with this storm. But as you see me pan, you see this. You see this. This is the outflow boundary of the storm. And it can end up botching this, but there's a lot else that could happen. Anyway, That's the factor that Reed is talking about here. That outflow boundary from one. So every storm influences the other. It's the others. It's just a game of like 10 billion pool balls all knocking into each other at the same time. Not a very good metaphor. Goodbye.
Big long hook on that eastern storm.
Keep left on that curve.
This thing is getting a mezzo on the tail end of it. You can see that little left.
You got it, yeah.
Thank you.
You're good.
Save the chase right there. You see that lower? Got the south side of it. Back rear flank. Still pretty high, but it's there. That little cut tag on it, yeah. I wonder if it's might be behind that. I think it could be that.
I'm like, oh, they warned the other one.
Tornado warned it?
Yep.
Is it radar indicated?
Yep.
Tornado warning southeast of Lubbock out near Ransom Ranch, folks. I'm a little surprised they warned it at this stage. It looked a little more tornadic about 20 minutes ago, but need that warning. That wall cloud's getting better organized. That storm's coming together, isn't it?
Ours.
Cleaner storm, which is what we want.
I'm always nervous you're getting my nose
I
profile.
wouldn't do you like that. I would do. You hit the.
It's okay.
That's it right now.
That's the east one, yeah. It's a little cold for me.
It does look cool. Look how
Yeah, there is
charming.
maybe that's trying, but yeah.
Yeah, this is the tornado warning that's by Ransom Canyon, and definitely heeded. But I'm with Reed that I'm a little confused on it, because about maybe there, that looks a bit like uh-oh. But then that lets go and pushes, not really pushes out, but I mean, but they have more information than we do, guys. So heed the warning 100%. But anyway, Reed's feeling better about their decision to go on this storm. And again, it's, you see, this is the Lubbock storm we were just looking at, and then we follow this outflow boundary that comes from this storm. And when they're talking about wall cloud, they're talking about stuff on this storm. The storm by Whiteface, south of Morton, and west of Sundown. West of Sundown.
It looks a little less tornadic than the latest scan out there. Talking about the storm there east of Ransom Canyon, folks. Looks like the RFD has bulged out a little far east on it, but that's what happens when you get those easterly over westerly profiles. The tornado will usually be tucked a little bit further back into the storm. This one, though, is a little cleaner. And it might have a chance that when it hits the low-level jet, the low-level shear will increase on it. The day has been good so far. We recovered both of our sensors that we launched yesterday into those tornadoes, so we're going to have a great data set for those, including the Morton wedge. And now we're already on these supercells here, but they're just getting started. It should be a little bit of a later show than yesterday, but it's already happening now. High Plains Insanity is about to get started. Won't follow organizing on it. A little bit. Stop there, you go. The next west stop's going to take. That base is getting bigger, isn't it? Got a west option up here?
2.1, a reliable west option. There's a 2.5-inch hail severe warning on our storm. Strengthening storm.
Yeah, we'd be stuck in Lubbock traffic right now. Went east.
Mile and a half we can go west on a reliable west option out of Sundown.
You can just tell this thing hit the moisture or something like hey, big base. Push the inflow away from that internal. It's ramping up on itself. That tornado warning storm east southeast of Lubbock is ramping up on itself a little bit, which means that the tornado threat, at least in the near term, is a little lower than it was at least 5 minutes ago. We got a wall cloud.
0.7. Is that light up there?
Sour patches.
Hey, those aren't allowed in here.
No sour patches?
They're just too good. We might ride this when that storm's trying to go here.
Right at the light.
Turn left onto East Richardson Street.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Turn right onto Social Avenue.
that's a nice storm.
Then turn right onto West 8th Street.
That is a beef master right there.
Turn left
Front
onto
ones.
York Avenue.
It's got some towers trying to merge with it too. That lowering in the back is looking interesting.
Turn right onto West 7th
This is a beef master. Right up in here. Giant base, thick mesocyclone. It's definitely hitting the moisture. What's our temperature dew point now?
90 over 64.
Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of an increase near the magic hour for this to develop robust tornado potential or an interaction with the outflow boundary just north of it. Oh, we have movement in that wall cloud already. Right to left. Very thick rain shaft.
Yep, if you pop it in, let me know when you're framed up.
How's that?
You in focus? That looks lovely. Very
To
nice.
show this front updraft, it's even got a lowering itself.
It does look a little dark.
if this eastern one dominates, maybe we should just watch it for a second. What do you think?
I agree. Is this just Scud over on the right? It's like really hazy, wispy looking cloud.
A little hail, dry microburst. The bases are just a little high here for this.
There we go. That's right.
I don't think that tornado warning storm looks that good. It's definitely struggling due to lack of low-level shear, so we might have timed this one perfect.
Cool.
I did it.
Nice work.
We did it.
Reed, you could also use your finger right here on the front cam, or maybe well, you could just.
That's the lead mesocyclone, and you can see some back behind it, and a big hail and rain shaft right there. That's big hail and rain.
There you go. Very good.
Stand outside.
Take a leak.
Don't cut the front.
Okay, this is when we jump in because Reed doesn't turn his mic off, and it's disgusting. But it's time for everybody's favorite.
Thanks to Anchor Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you can be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to Anchor Solix. Base expansion.
I got it.
Yeah, the button's messed up.
There you go. Noise.
Yep, we're watching this. We do have some wall clouds tucked in back behind it, but you can definitely see some lower clouds on the front of this mesocyclone as it's starting to run into a little bit of moisture. We've got a big hail shaft in the back, probably baseball-sized hail back there right now. And a lot of lightning in this front base. You can see the whole rotating updraft. It's got a blue hue to it. Oh, how are you doing? We're just running a stream. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Tom, I'm at the San Angelo Weather Service
Oh,
office.
fantastic.
On my one day off, so I figured
Yeah.
come out, chase.
Nice to meet you.
It's the Lubbock one, unfortunately. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Sticking up over there?
Did it produce?
Yeah, it looked like it did.
Oh, I
It's
didn't.
looking pretty dang good.
On radar?
Yeah.
I don't think it
I don't
produced.
think it
No,
produced.
I think-
Yeah, the RFD bulged out a little bit in front of it. They warned it after it looked like
I
it
saw that.
produced.
It was like 15 minutes. I was like,
Scud
Yeah.
bomb. Scud bomb.
Still could though.
See that?
But it looked
Yeah.
like the RFD
Yeah,
kind of
Scud
poked
bomb.
out, and I was still trying to pull an inflow
bomb.
north of it.
Scud bomb. Under
Southeastern
it.
movers always find a way to do it, but
Yeah.
Good sign.
I figured that the low-level wind shear kind of builds in off the plateau to the south late instead of like out of the hill country. So I figure when that thing moves off the plateau, it may be a little too messy or
Scud bomb.
won't be able to respond to the low-level jet. This one's a little cleaner.
it is a little cleaner. Yeah.
Maybe this one, if it could stay south of that alpha
Kinda
boundary.
hoping. I was looking, I'm watching radar.
They
I'm like,
updated the-
come on, hook.
It will.
Severe.
It's hitting the moisture now. We just
is.
measured a 66 dew point. We had a 62 earlier. And if you just say, do you see that alpha boundary up there?
Means it's moist.
It's coming down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully this one will turn right to stay ahead of that, I guess.
That's got a little scud.
Scud bomb.
Yep. Got wall cloud formation. We got Weather Service San
See that other
Angelo
one
here dominating.
Building up. Those things
There
are
he
just
is.
exploding. There's two of them now. Like I looked away for 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
moisture
Oh,
just getting sucked right
Your
in.
Weather Service, yeah, he's on his own. Just to clarify,
That's a
not
good
working
sign.
for the Weather Service. He's out here on his day off, chasing, getting in the field meteorology experience that's so important in the warning process.
Steamroll us.
I grew up in New York City, and we don't get
Yeah.
this out there. We got a lot more snow than anything else. So.
See those?
Yeah, it's happening. Pulling in a little bit from that cooler.
Yeah, it's definitely eating some moisture. That's for
We
sure.
kept going after that eastern one, but just didn't. It was too
You know,
far
I came
east.
I came out to this one.
Yeah.
And then I went back to
That's
level
what
and
we
went
did.
north because I saw something starting to form. I was like, hey, that's where the
people
her and
report.
everything was starting to show
Yeah.
when it hits, and then right turns into.
I think that one was north of that.
It did nothing.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, do I go back? Nah, no, it's 45 minutes.
I think going back was the right call.
Yeah.
For now.
For now, right.
Were you out yesterday?
No,
Working?
no, I was working. Yeah.
Dusty day
I
out
almost
here.
came out. I got off at 3. I was like, if I race over there,
Yeah.
I could get to Morton in about 3.5 hours.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Weird how quick all those cycles were. Man, we got rapid wall cloud evolution here.
Mm-hmm.
You see that, Carson?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be kidding me with that.
So I know I've heard of the Dominator, but like who are you guys with? Like,
Just on our own.
you're on your own?
Yeah.
You guys build these on your own?
Yep.
That's fantastic.
All self-funded, and we were with Discovery Channel back in the day
Yeah,
when
I
we
remember
built them,
that. I remember that.
and then they helped build them. But now we're all social media.
Oh wow.
So
You guys run off of that.
The hail.
yeah,
It's amazing. Time
it's
to
a lot of
change.
work.
Yeah, I bet it is.
But
I heard popping.
Big rain.
Like,
Ooh,
right now,
yeah.
I'm not
Big
streaming,
rain.
but I'm recording on my new GoPro. That can
There you
be
go.
isolated.
keep doing it.
Just, I love it.
Yeah, then you got to keep doing it.
In Gloria.
Yeah.
In Long Island, that was it for me.
Oh yeah.
I knew what I wanted to do.
Nice. That is beautiful right there. That is textbook, isn't it? Wall cloud evolution. Oh yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I love the sloppy joes from that place. What is that? It's like a
I
chain.
still haven't got hit by one yet.
Hacksaw?
Yeah, I think
The
that's it.
barbecue place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have sloppy
there's
joes.
A bunch of them, but yeah, they got sloppy joes.
I got a sloppy joe after that Robert Lee tornado last year. Well, we have the easterlies are accelerating.
Yeah, they are. It's starting to pick up.
We lost our anemometer to the hail wrap yesterday, but we recovered both our sensors that we shot into them.
That's cool. Oh, so you guys
Those are
actually
cool.
fire-
That's an old
Yeah.
spray coupe.
Trackable
Yeah.
miniaturized sensors. Will builds them.
Nice.
And
That is cool.
in the tornado, we have an air cannon.
Oh, so you like
We shoot out the window, yeah. We have a rocket launcher on the roof, but the combustion engine gets it up too far above the ground. It gets it up like 800 feet, and we want the ground up
You want
data.
around, yeah.
So
Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah.
Maybe we might get a little closer to that. You guys want to get closer to that?
Take a kiss.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Never stop chasing.
Here comes the door.
So important in 2025. Maybe we'll get a sloppy Joe down there afterward.
It's coming down.
Ah,
My leg.
it has some spin to it already.
There's some
Lightning.
This lightning is just so long out here. It's just
Oh, look at that.
stringing out.
He's with Weather Service San Angelo, not in the chase today, but
Nice, dude.
that thing has some cyclonic spin to it, folks. That thing in back that you can barely see on there. Yeah, it kind of ingested that front updraft. Hold it back in. That's a eastern penetrating RFT bulge. It does smell like oil and gas even around these. They probably didn't hit anything yesterday.
No, just this production area.
Car dew point going up at all?
I've been watching. We're still at 64.
I'm going to keep that option in play, that one, because the roads out here look real bad, like we're getting stuck situation. This one goes for 4.5, and that's like 13 miles that hook from us, so
Nice.
got a reliable south option.
storm up north of Slate doesn't look quite as... it's trying to produce maybe there. That back hook. Well, East Canyon. See that tight couplet?
Yep.
Way up on the northwest side of it. Deep into the notch.
This is our reliable south option later, right here.
Nice.
But if we want to get a little look on it, we can go east, or west, excuse me. Or
Natalie?
yeah.
Who'd you with?
Not sure.
Have a little dirt back behind it. We'll go back wide.
Wide around that again, yeah. And then tilt up a little bit maybe. And then if you could hit that, there you go. Oh, that works.
Got it.
Still a little dirty, but
It does have a little spin to it, high base spin.
I don't know who that
The
is.
storm just went poof out east. Man, trying to produce a quick one. This is the storm to be on.
Moving up there. See it?
Yeah, I do. Hey, Kirk. How's it going, Kirk? Definitely see the difference between a 64 and a 70 dew point. Right?
For clouds, for the heights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll run into it eventually. Pulling an info on the left here. It's tight up there. That would be a crazy long tornado if that happened right now. Definitely spinning up there.
Yep. This road's going to end in
a theater. An RFD dirt behind us.
This road's going to end in a 0.4.
Perfect.
Definitely cooled off right here.
Smells like poo-poo.
Just a little R&D here. Sure does that. Official.
Yeah, we get dusty.
Just south of the circulation here, folks.
It's gonna get hammered in a second by this wind.
Yeah. Comes some wind.
Here it is.
Getting a little wrap around.
Am I good here, Will, or should I pan more?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, this is it. Rising Scud right above us.
Yeah, let me see. I'll actually look over here.
Right on the front.
Yep.
Dusty. Oh, wow.
This dust has got the manure in it. You can smell it.
Really?
Yeah, it's got some tang to it.
That's rapid wall cloud evolution.
Yeah, it's up.
bun right here. Cinnamon bun. Yep. We're right underneath the organizing wall cloud here, folks. A lot of movement. We're looking right up at it. The tornado warning one south of Rawls has loosened up quite a bit. They might end up canceling that. Another tornado warning southwest of La Junta.
Is that the same one?
A different one up in Colorado, southwest of La Junta there.
That's good.
Yep.
Go a little east. Oh, I guess we can watch it in here. That's pretty smooth. Clear slot notch. Easterly ribbon up north of it.
But just sit right here for a second.
A lot of movement in there. Feathering. Right up here.
Yep. Looking right at it.
There's a lot of movement in that, folks. You can see the white tail cloud coming in. That notch will go all the way around that. Dirt. We're just seeing base lowering here. Southeast of this looks interesting too.
We are up to
Look at that
66 right here.
66?
Yep.
That's a good sign. See all that dirt? That should be all in the hook.
The low level jet starting.
Yeah, it is.
That thing up there. You sign,
I'm holding a
you sign to come here.
Boy, that outflow is cooking south into this. Wow. I need this thing to turn hard right. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Yay. Oh, wow. Thank you. Team Dorothy. I love it. Thank you so much.
Woo, that win.
Yeah, it's got a little manure in it.
Tastes awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you can crunch it. It's like we're about to get in the hook, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
About to hit that outflow boundary, too. Well, there it is! That's Team Dorothy, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, the RFT just bulged east of us here on radar.
Are we transmitting back there?
Yep.
Anyone behind us?
No. Turn back a little bit. This is all RFT.
This is gonna be coming in your window in a second. Pretty hard, just so you know.
This window?
Yep.
About to turn my way?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go east.
You're about to get a smack, Carson.
Oh, God.
Try giving you a heads up.
wall cloud formation up to the upper left.
Which way did we just turn?
East,
Back the direction we came from.
northeast.
So is it behind us now?
It's right up here at about 11 o'clock.
Look right.
I'll
There you
line
go.
it up. Yeah, okay.
Got a little disoriented for that.
It happens.
Look at this action on over here. It's a little bit.
Get stuff in your eye. Break the count.
I'm always curious what kind of winds are going on in those.
Yeah.
Hopefully turning right, isn't it? Yep.
So much stuff in my eye.
Starting to get a little rain at least now.
That little storm that's coming up that interacted with that
Yeah, it
boundary, just like
crossed the boundary. Yeah, this thing is mature enough to where it might be able to go southeast and kind of parallel it for a bit.
That's low. Yeah. But I don't know if that's where it's.
We have some rapid wall cloud evolution up here at 11 o'clock.
Watch out for the cars up here.
This guy just stopped in the middle. It's getting a little convective on the front edge of it. You can see the actual cloud base height though.
That black rag right behind that jump seat sitting on top
Big,
of the...
there's a giant white wall cloud.
a rag or a shirt.
There should be a black rag.
Look at those flames.
Going towards it. Look at that motion right there on the front.
You got the
Going
front
there.
on?
You don't see it.
I'm gonna
It looks
record.
insane on the
Yeah,
front.
what's going
It's
on
got
there?
motion.
I see a black shirt.
Got an outflow push. Maybe merge with the base. Oh yeah, northerlies. Here they come. You guys can see the leading bulge of the rear flank downdraft here. It needs to be pulling an inflow to the north of that feature. Let's get a lot of dirt.
We good at the back?
Yeah.
Right around the corner. It's a hook push.
Flames up there showing the direction.
Is that spinning? That's trying to spin. You gotta be kidding me with that. It's scud bomb. Tornado warning to one in the Oklahoma Panhandle again. like a hailer. Rising Scud there for some reason. Yep. Man.
Trying behind us.
What's the word of this? It's definitely cyclonically spinning Rising Scud here. I'll pull over at the next opportunity and look at it, maybe. Oh, let's push it out. He's having a struggle with the dudes a little bit. Just holding it all the way up high. Come back here over that oil refinery. Cloud bases are a little bit too high right now. I'm gonna stop right here, folks, just for a sec. Out here, St. Carson. Pretty crazy. Back here, over that oil refinery. Look at that dirt, or natural gas. Is that tornado warning?
Yes, tornado warning.
Yep. Just went tornado warning, folks. Got a lot of Rising Scud here with this natural gas unit.
Oh, let's see what's going on.
Trying to wrap to our southwest, too.
Yeah,
what's going on
that's
there?
what I
Oh,
was
they're spinning right
watching.
over the natural gas unit. Just trying to do something here. A lot of rising motion over the natural gas facility. Look at that wall cloud, southwest. It's going. Look at it pulling the inflow down there. It's happening.
What's that? Oh, it's just up inflow right there.
Feeding toward that. Tip of the hook. Northeasterlies. Or northerlies. It's trying to spin, isn't it? We have a south option back here.
We look.
Let's look at this guy coming. We got somebody coming. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we gotta go.
Any end of the door.
Sorry.
We do have one.
Don't have one.
We do. It's
Tell this guy we gotta go and we'll just start moving.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Okay.
It's right.
it's right there.
This is our west.
Yep.
Got an east option on it too, right? Eventually.
Yeah, but it's way down.
Grid. No, it is a grid. Right. Yeah. At least for now.
Technically says you can go south right here, but
Right here.
Yeah.
I don't know how great that is, but it just.
Oh yeah, thank you. You're
Oh. What's going on there?
Yeah, got some rotating on the ground.
Yep, right there.
Rotation on the ground.
Check it out.
It's on the ground, guys. Back there, Carson.
He's got it.
I'm on it.
Could be a guster.
Oh, Rhonda might be a guster.
Very lovely. I like the puddle in the foreground.
It's definitely rotating south of us. Southwest of us, even. I think. Tornado warning includes Sundown, Texas. We're right on the RFD gust front here. Boy, not a lot of good roads, is there? What about this?
Look through sundown.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Starting route to
All right.
793.
We're gonna go here, guys.
Head west on FM 301.
Will, you're clear.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
everything's
south.
about your side.
We're facing west right now.
A lot of rising scud down the southwest. Just trying to wrap people right here.
Anything funny right here?
You know what? I bet that's gonna bring some winds.
Yeah.
Yeah, see those flames that he's laid over?
Yep.
There's some rotation down there in that scud. Little
Rain coming with this. About to get slapped with some rain.
I think it should do that south option in east. Is it moving southeast?
Moving east at 25. Probably go east to sundown and then down.
Yeah, we'll just work this. See the dirt? Dirt on the front. Another spinner. That's a gustnado out in front of this. Some sinking air out in front of it too. Wall cloud. Definitely organizing. Right to left of this. Look at the backside of the hook here, all rounded. This is the vault region up here, Bear's Cage. Now it even has striations on the north side of it. Still got that gustnado out in front. This back piece is trying to wrap here. There's some motion. Look at the rotation up here. Right above us. Look at this out to the east. What the hell? It's got to all be flowing toward that to the south. Pulling in a bunch of rain-cooled air up here. More dirt!
Yep.
See the dirt down south? That's wrapping around this wall cloud here with the hook region. Sometimes you'll get some gustnados that'll wrap around the south side of the scud. Definitely has dirt underneath it.
There's that windsock there.
It does have some easterlies up over top of it, so it is trying to spin near at the tip of the hook. Might be east of us, right?
Go east.
The RFD kind of bulged out a little bit. But
Yeah, I think so.
See the dust front in front of it.
Right here. Yeah.
Gotta watch that. Things.
See what it did to that storm when it hit it, though? That
Yeah,
one that
exploded.
smell Indian food. There must be an Indian restaurant nearby.
I think it's that oil refinery.
I think it's an oil refinery.
I think I'll do it eventually, maybe. Go east. This is the circulation, I think, right? Is it out east?
That windsock changed direction.
Yeah.
Look at this up here, man.
Northwesterly.
Look up here on the backside of the sea. Yeah. Well, it's say 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
dirt. veer to the right.
Yeah.
Push.
Here, Carson.
Almost looks like a funnel here. Look at that. That might be a funnel cloud up here at 11. Straight up. Look at it.
He's on it.
Funnel cloud.
He's doing it.
What?
Funnel cloud up left 11.
You're on it.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing it.
That thing right there.
Watch out for this guy. Yep, you got it.
There it is.
It's coming right over us.
Funnel cloud.
He's streaming.
Yeah.
There it is. We're open. See if it, look at it. Might be a new circulation to our east. There's some rising scud in front of us.
Nothing behind you, Will, yet? Really quick.
Westerly winds. Yeah. They just need to go a little east and south. Yeah, the RFD's a little ahead of the hook.
Right there.
Observed tornado up southeast of Keys in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
There's that. That boundary's going to show up.
Nice funnel cloud.
Yeah.
Anything good down there?
No.
Observed tornado up in Keys, Oklahoma Panhandle. It looks like that produced some here. South of Keys, you got a tornado in progress right now in the Oklahoma Panhandle. We have dirt underneath this front on the outside.
Go right a mile, go south.
Next stop sign. Turn right.
There's going to be a bunch of chasers south of town.
Yeah.
Yep.
cone tornado up there to the southeast of Keys.
In 3.2 miles, keep right.
This is spinning up above us. Look at that. It's turbulent.
The dirt on the left
Yeah.
going up.
See that up there, Carson? That's the dirt going up to that rotation up to the southeast. It's starting to spin. Got dirt too. There might be a tornado already. Look.
Look up above. Look at that up above.
It's cranking.
I've got east options on it if we need it.
See that
They're
spin,
not great,
Carson?
but
Rising, Scott?
Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah, we'll go east. East of it's happening here. Tornado on the ground!
Yep.
Big time tornado there!
Got it.
Got a tornado, folks, happening now. Rapid rotation at cloud base. That's coming down. We gotta go east.
you go east now if you want.
I think I just passed it. Is there another one?
Keep going. Go east and a half mile.
Okay, that'll work.
You're ready.
There it is.
0.4. 0.3, you're going to turn left.
That's a tornado, 100%.
0.2. See those lines right there? 0.2, 0.1 left turn.
Right where that car is at?
Right where that car is, we're turning left.
Got it.
These are all service roads for this stuff, but
Is it right now? I lost it.
Yeah, it's in
Straight
the
in
front.
front of us,
Got it.
dash cam.
Yep, right in front.
Here's the funnel. On the far side. See it? See the funnel?
little one?
On the far,
Yep.
Karen?
yep.
Yep, right in front.
There's a bowl right there. See that? Bowl and big.
Yep, right.
Rotating at that pole. Big rotation up in there.
The road's going to curve here.
We'll go east of that other north-south out there.
Find another better one. It's all oil fields here.
Yeah.
They should all be connected though.
Yeah.
Still got a funnel up there.
There you go.
Look at that funnel.
I think this. Yeah.
Is this the one? Oh, get us there.
Will, if you can you hold it up that if you want to get a better shot?
Mile, turn right onto
Yeah, we got it. Half mile. See it here?
That looks
Yeah.
awesome, thank you.
We got a weak tornado in progress here. Interesting.
Alright, and you're clear. Thank you.
Yeah. Pulling it in full in the front here. Doesn't look as adequate.
Is that just dust like RFD behind us on the left? That over your left shoulder?
Oh,
your
yeah.
left shoulder.
That was that tornado.
No, over but to the back. Look back. What is
Oh,
that?
yeah, there's dirt. Thanks. Back here, that's an RFD.
Oh, I
shirt.
thought it was spinning. I couldn't tell what it
Let's
was.
wrap it up there. That's probably could be a tornado.
Left.
here. I think we just got to get east.
I'm about to get wet.
Even north and east. It's a couple miles.
Yeah, let's go north here because these roads are going to be shot.
Go east at sundown.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I
Be
think
on
that's
Will's
it.
side.
Here.
There it is. That's a Custado on the back side of it, but it's trying. There it is, going all the way up to the base.
Good.
Yeah, look at that. Yep.
Are there 2 right now?
1.9.
Yes,
1.9. Are any of these roads doable? Probably not.
They zigzag and stop. Hold on.
I think that east at sundown will be okay.
Yeah, let's do that. I was suspicious of something over here.
Yeah.
as well.
It's going to be east and south. Hang on!
One mile.
So we can see.
Nothing yet. 0.7.
This thing has some big hail in it.
Point 3. I got this junky south option a little bit if we have to take it. If not, we'll just keep going.
Okay. Perfect.
Alright, cool. Are we turning?
Yeah, all right. You're gonna be on the dash for a second, bud. Yeah, maybe off this side.
Yeah, you're good. Let's go. You're clear. Thank you.
Proceed to the right.
That's rotating to the southeast.
Turn right. Then take course left.
outflow boundary. What is potentially go time here, folks?
What about the
Big hail coming in.
big boy hail?
How low that is, man.
Yeah. Very low. You guys have the right. Yep.
I'm on it.
Right up here looks low. Stud fingers. Oh, everywhere looks pretty low. Big hail coming. Come.
There's some big hail. Starting to get bigger.
That's pretty low southeast, isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at that.
You see any motion in it?
Not yet. No. Maybe on that
Front end.
yeah.
That's where it's trying, guys. Up to the southeast. It's
Yep, I see motion on the left side there.
we need that south option in like 3 miles.
Yeah, I've got a decent one and there's one at 1 mile, but that may not be enough. Hold on.
Look at that hook reaching out. Can I see that quick? Oh, wow. What's happening down south? We got to get down there. I think I see some rapid motion.
How about that in a mile? Got that?
Yep, that'll work. Okay. I think you got east down there a little
Yes.
ways.
Half mile.
Got a rear inflow jet feeding into that.
Yeah, there's just something probably starting up over here. Right at the stop sign. There's movement in that.
Yep.
And here's your right turn.
Just be outside your side, Carson.
In about 3
Be your side now, cursor.
In 3.5 miles, we can go east.
See, we just hit the outflow boundary and our base is dropping. Yeah, there's dirt in the middle. Not sure what it is.
We can go east in 2.2.
Perfect. Trying to wrap on the front end.
Alright, I'm out the front.
Hook is reaching that outflow bound. You can see it on radar. Just going
See that outflow boundary to stall now.
2 miles.
A lot of dirt in there.
Something reaching down on the left in that dirt. No.
Yeah, there is.
Is there? See what I
Right
mean?
to left. Right down here, Carson. This area.
Just point
10,
with his
11
finger.
o'clock.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the area of interest down here. Where it's spinning.
He's on it.
Where that's the tip of the hook right there where that poof is happening.
Right down here.
Right here. 1 mile we can go west, east.
turn right onto FM.
rising scud up here underneath over that dust.
There's dirt coming up.
Rain's rapid, and then over there, see that dirt?
Yeah, 0.8, or excuse me,
Looks like it's
0.7.
rising up to it.
Yeah, that dirt over there is okay. It's,
Got a funnel above it on the left side. It's trying. It's probably a tornado.
right here.
Half mile.
Back behind, too, that dirt's going all the way up to cloud base.
Yeah, we were just looking at that.
You're ready to turn left in 0.3. Here it comes. Yep, 0.3, here we go.
Land spouts. See them?
Look at that.
at that north.
Tubular.
Yep, straight ahead.
That's tubular right there.
There's a couple of them. Now they're over there. There's some over there.
That is rotating above it. Oh, nice. That's the notch. Oh, there's big ones.
Coming in your side, Carson.
That's dirt. That's
Right
a
in front,
dusty.
right in front. Just do a quick check. This road goes for a
Yeah,
long
you can just
time.
do this right here. Well, yeah.
Goes for like 10 miles.
Nice.
I mean, it doesn't get hot enough. I can just get a gallon Ziploc bag. A Ziploc bag. Customers for that.
Love that dirt. There's a white funnel. Right up here. See it, Carson?
Yeah.
There's a funnel. There it is.
I'm at 9.
That's it. It's rotating above it.
Want to go north on it?
No. Would be outflowish. Yes. Looks like it's trying to wrap up there. What's our temperature dew point?
73 over 69.
Explains that low cloud base earlier.
There's a lot of action up here.
Look at that rat tail.
That's the circulation.
Here's what at least looks like here.
Yeah. That's it. That's the alpha boundary where it meets the hook, isn't it? How do you feel up there? I'm not fully certain what that is.
New tornado warning issued here.
It has a lot of spin above it.
That would not be a good one.
Yeah, that'd be a nightmare.
Definitely looks like outflow. Little funnel in front of us, see it? There's a circulation down there.
Yeah.
Let's go look at that. Look at it down here. See that on your right side,
Yeah.
Will?
Yeah, we got it.
That's underneath some spin. That could be one.
Oh, there's one. There's some right there, right?
That's what we're looking at.
Oh, yeah, one. Hello.
It's going up. Reach it up.
Right side. Connected up top anywhere?
Yeah. Yeah, it's tilted up off to the left though.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Ford's trying to catch the dirt plume. Yeah, there's rotation above it.
Spinners behind it. About to intercept this one on foot.
That's rapidly rotating. Look at the pipe above it.
Yeah. I want to run out there so bad right now.
I know. You can hear it.
Oh, listen to it.
So look at the one out there, Reed.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the one out there. Hold, take this.
Yep, I got it.
About to foot intercept this.
We have easterlies just north of it. Might actually be big hail.
Watch out for hail, guys.
Here it comes. That's a tornado with the. Wow! Almost got struck again, I think. Sure. We got easterlies here. That is a tornado.
You can pull this door down, sorry.
Right on the north side.
Oh, dude. I wanted to run out so bad, and I almost did it. It's still spinning back there.
Here, can you hold that?
There was a big spin up over there earlier. Went right over that barn.
We could have played chess in that thing.
I should have ran out there. One opportunity in my life, and I didn't take it. That's two. All right, this is getting wet. I'm gonna pull off.
Yeah, pull it in. You're good. I'm on the dash.
It is riding the boundary. If that boundary stays stationary.
It's still rotating out there.
Yeah, see it? On the ground.
That thing is still rotating to the north, Carson. Look at it.
Where?
See it? Yeah.
My side?
It's still spinning up pretty good out on the right side too, on the ground.
Oh yeah, I got it over here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's nice.
What do you got over here? Tree. Oh wait, I see something in the middle. Can you hold that?
I gotta get out.
I want to zoom in.
Yeah, it's spinning right there. I do want to wipe the back camera.
Huh?
Your cam's got like blood on it.
directly southeast of us. One northwest of Texoma is radar indicated now.
Do you have a second to jump out and wipe the back cam?
Yeah, you got time. You might get some hail. Maybe. It depends on how unstable it is on that outflow.
Look at that one over there.
Yeah.
Yep. There's moisture in it already.
In it?
Yeah, I did it.
I figured.
I figured something.
Ropesville, get ready for this thing coming in. We got strong rotation on this thing. Let's go to Ropesville.
Yep, we're on the way.
This new wall cloud southeast of us has a chance. Candidate.
Just keep ripping east. That's Ropesville.
It's like a Temu version of yesterday.
What's that right there? What's that? Look right to the right, really quick.
There it is.
Trying to see if that's something. See that?
Yeah.
Is this spinning?
See that? It was.
Oh yeah, a white thing?
Yes. See
You got
that?
it, Will?
Yeah.
Hey, that's doing something.
I'm looking on the
Hey,
ground
look at
for
that
that.
now.
Oh, yeah, it's sticking out
No
now.
trouble you can shoot that?
Yeah.
Oh, it is!
Yeah,
It's smooth!
Look at that in the camera really quick.
Yes, it is!
Yeah, it's happening.
We got a big cigarette funnel up there.
Oh, yeah, I see it pulling that stuff in.
Yep.
I don't know if I should stop. Are you even with it?
Just if you go slow, we'll be able to keep up with it. That thing is
Oh! Look at that!
Can you go wider on that? Yeah.
Who's doing on that? Yeah, you got it. Sorry. Here you go. Yep. Thank you.
No, it's sweet.
That's pretty cool.
Here, if you
Look
want.
how cool that
No,
is.
we're good. I got it.
Pretty cool.
That was the big tornado we were watching, I think.
Nice.
Another one up to the left.
It's still roughing out.
Hey, it's on the ground down there, look. Down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm zooming in on this.
Yeah, dude, you got it. Wow. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's crazy looking.
Hey, I ripped my receiver out. I think.
I was wondering what that sound was. Yeah, your mic's out.
Oh.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh no.
Have to do a
Yeah, we'll do
rewire
my
on that
saw.
too.
Wire down.
We're gonna just have to go.
It's cool, you got it. I'll switch it out.
There, go off dash.
Yeah. Reed knocked his mic nap, so we're gonna switch it, everybody.
Should probably order a few of those.
We got one backup.
Okay.
And one backup. We got one backup of everything.
We're on the board a couple times today.
Yeah.
So just talk towards Matt for a minute.
We're still down there. That thing slugged all the way. Pull coming from this thing.
Yeah,
Big tilt to it.
that rope was. Saw something getting smooth over there.
Good eye.
Oh, that's a tornado.
What a stretch.
Boundaries down here. Boundaries down here, and that thing's right there.
You on the front cam?
Yeah.
That rope happened the second it kind of pulled itself off of the boundary of the hook. Went,
Hello. Mic check. Mic check. There you go. Read mic check. Read mic check. Alright. Reed ripped his lob wire. Here you go.
Thank you, sorry about that. I think I had too much slack and it caught on the door.
Yeah, no. This is our only backup.
should find out what part number or whatever it is to send Brian.
We might be able to
find
get
better
them
ones.
at
Oh my
a
God.
guitar center or something.
We need to find better ones though.
Yeah, these lobs are very okay. This clip sucks.
That thing looked a lot closer than it was, wasn't it, right here?
Like there.
Yeah.
Alright, will you do my check for me?
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We got a wall cloud off to our right. The storm just interacted with an outflow boundary.
Alright, there you go. That should be better. Is it enough slack?
Slight right against John right there. Remember that.
Yep, you're up.
Look at all the traffic.
Check, Reed.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
You can see the sun poking through right there. See that?
Yeah.
Yep. Lovely job.
Finally got video of one. You did. You did it. Still looks good, doesn't it? Kind of
Keep
low.
going east. Or...
Look at all that stuff sucking up in there on the ground. Big vacuum cleaner.
Oh, yeah.
Still a clear slot on the backside, illuminating all that scud. Sounds like it likes that area right behind the pooch.
That.
I guess. A little higher based.
Hit the boundary and they just get confused. What do I do now?
Got some hail.
Yep. Okay. It is still rotating.
Yeah. It's getting a little fuzzy. But... There's some decent hail out there.
He's going probably.
Yeah, we'll let him get blocked by the mirror. I just want to see him get hit by hail if he's going to stand out there.
I can see his face.
Why am I clear? You gotta keep this stuff up. This is content here.
I got one right in the kidney, a small one. Sinking air behind the wall cloud. The clear slot's trying to punch into that. Or south option.
I have a due south one.
We can do
This
that.
main one is southwest. We don't want that. But yeah, just keep following that.
What? This one?
I mean, we could. Both of these work.
They do.
Because I could do that and that, but
Yeah.
we're out here.
That road looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The base is low enough now.
I like to do my frame and frame.
Maybe
Go
east.
straight through the stop sign.
I think going east probably would
Keep
work.
going
don't you
east.
think?
Let's do this.
Is it moving southeast yet? Sure looks like we're in a good spot going due east.
Just go east.
Nice peach wall cloud here. Peach in color.
Yeah, the front's best.
Most peach colored wall cloud I've ever seen. Oh, there's dirt in front of that.
Sorry.
Take a right here.
That goes south. Due south.
Is there any east options off of it?
Yeah, kind of some crappy ones.
I guess.
Can you hit the exposure?
Yep.
I'm about to go outside.
There you go.
sample the hail at some point too.
We found caliper. Oh, there's a rainbow.
Can you see the difference between the post outflow boundary environment and outflow? Oh, look at the rainbow! Beautiful rainbow peach wall cloud here.
That's a full arch rainbow, left to right. You can see that rainbow connect all the way on the backside.
You can?
Yeah, look to the left.
Yeah, it's the full bow.
Wow, that's nice cameras. We can go east at 0.7.
Good. There's a clear slot heading into it.
If we want to go east now, we can do it in 0.2, or we can keep going south a little bit.
Yeah, we can keep going east. Do you think east?
Let's see this road.
Let's go one more, maybe.
Okay.
Good shot.
What happened there?
Just checking out road options here. I don't want to get us stuck.
We think we want to target this south of the hook area down here.
Okay. I think I have a way better option for that.
Trying to find a east option just a little south of there.
I've got one in 3.7.
Perfect. Oh, it's got dirt underneath, whatever that is.
No way.
Four.
I'm just fixing it.
And the town is Ropesville. That's kind of funny.
Ropesville is
We saw a nice rope.
getting a rope.
3 miles.
circulation, folks. Still have some movement on it.
Half mile. See those cars are going?
Yes. Thank you. of dirt underneath that central portion. Mesocyclone here appears to be getting a little smaller because of the alpha boundary. Lubbock storm didn't happen, we'd probably be out of tornado right now.
So this is the storm to be on out here.
Yeah, definitely the one to be on. Have you seen any pictures of that one up in the Oklahoma Panhandle, anybody?
I have, I'll take a look.
Jada just posted, oh my God. A shot from Clint or something that was pretty far away. That's hilarious. What a pencil. That looks familiar. Are you experiencing a carbohydrate deficit right now?
Me? Yeah. Oh no, I'm good. Slam those pancakes.
A little bit. This is the normal. Here's the normal. It's gonna be brake checking, man. Someone is barely moving up there. We do have dirt in front of us. I know I've seen a lot of that. Dirt or sun.
They extended that tornado warning into Girard and Jayton, Texas. That was the one that started in Lubbock and then moved southeast.
Got about 100 0 to 1 shear out there. Who is that up there? Get into the hail! Come on, guys!
Is that a hail? Is that what a hail spike is right there?
Yes.
This especially too.
Yeah. So is there
The radar sight is up here.
yeah, straight off of it?
Yeah.
Just like that.
It's got a long hook. What more could you ask for? Big hail coming in here. I think I just pulled a chigger under my leg. Is that
Okay.
what?
I don't think they.
No, it's just like a gnat.
Okay.
Might be a buffalo
It's got
gnat.
wings.
Yeah, that's
The buffalo gnat.
Some kind of parasite.
what's going on.
None of these guys with these nice Subarus want to get any hail dents.
I'm liking the color right now, at least.
Here comes. Yeah, the color is so orange. Thanks, guys.
Roll on the front when you get the second.
This is going to be some good ones. Maybe out your side, Carson, you might get some big hail. Definitely a Tamu version of yesterday. Haboob! Got a haboob up here. Storm chaser's panicking. You might think it's a wedge. High Plains Insanity. This is it. Looking at it.
I can't tell. Is this our base all on the right side over here?
Yeah, I think that's the tip of the hook down there.
Yeah.
You guys have any movement in there?
I'm trying to tell. Get some clear air coming in on the tip of it.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
He's back.
Oh,
The chef is back.
Oh, I saw some spaghetti earlier. Might have done
You woke up.
something.
Yeah, there's movement.
Might need a south,
Might need south.
I guess. Eventually. I don't know. I think this is fine. I'm standing this.
Just go.
Got one in 4 miles at least.
That'll be good. If it produces, we can hop south and maybe experience some hay yelp. How does it look down there?
It's good. I can see it all the way across the bottom of the base. I don't see anything poking down. You still see movement. Yeah.
I think that's it. That's keys, yeah.
Where is that at? The Oklahoma Panhandle.
Yeah, it was. It looks a little cone in there.
Where?
Up near Keys in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Looks like a haboob there. Textbook haboob on the Will's phone. He's looking back at it, see? It's a haboob shell. Is this a road? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, right near the front. And it's still trying to rotate, not at the tip. It does have a smooth shelf up there, doesn't it? It is red.
It's so red.
My eyes are gonna be shot again.
Yeah,
So red.
keep them shut. Gotta keep them shut.
You gotta keep your eyes.
At least half squinted. Put those eyelashes to
Safety
work.
squints on now.
Guys, we got a red, dusty supercell storm here. We're near the Hookecker, and it is red with a haboob happening.
Your mic's dying. I gotta. Maybe not. There it is.
I like how yesterday was like, oh, it's a gentleman's chase. And then 3 hours later, oh, to be a gentleman's chase.
It's hard to follow those up back to back.
Alright, you're good. Mic check?
Check, checkity check.
Yep. Okay. There you
We're on the best storm, I think.
Yeah. Anything produced in Colorado? There was like 4 warnings up there.
I don't
today.
think those northern ones did. But the one down near Keys finally doing it, got in Oklahoma.
Lightning shot through that rising dust over there.
So is this outflow boundary concerning?
Yeah, it concerns us. Yeah, you were
I just
right.
understand.
Yes.
Figure out on that.
Yeah, it produced that rope and then went south. But
South of that.
if it were more unstable north of it, that Lubbock storm was too close.
Yeah.
What's the surface temperature at right here?
74.
I mean, it's the same temperature in the Oklahoma Panhandle right now.
Something come out of
Definitely looking at the hook bulge here.
It's on radar. It says the tip of the hook. Unless that thing's moved.
This is it.
We're 1 mile from a paved option that goes east.
Perfect.
We can't go.
see it. Is that a human?
It's a grown man, baby. No, looked like it, didn't it?
Yes.
Looked like a plainsman.
We're about to spend the night on this road, on Ripple Road!
I'm spinning on Ripple Road.
You're good on your side. It's only your hand on your side. I'm just letting you know.
You look so sad, man.
We're in a dog fight right now. Wow.
0.3.
I just stopped here just to handle the excitement for the chase. And we'll put it in 4x4 again. You have dirt to the east. We have a lot of dirt.
There we go.
Ice chip must have gone north.
No.
Might be coming in your side, Carson.
Well, heads up.
It's elevated. Turned elevated east of the outflow boundary. We should have a base right near the ground with them. Yeah.
One second, sir. Oh, just 1 second, please. Yes, of course, yes. So much dirt.
What's the day today?
Friday. 6.
I gotta pay my mortgage on Monday.
it is. Nothing but the best for Team Dominator.
We just talkative as all get up right now. I'm just wearing Carson out.
I can talk at the same time as doing this. No. Read my credit card number out loud by accident.
Everyone's stopping.
Getting really fast at that, aren't I?
Yeah.
You're just over here going.
Does it really do that?
Sometimes. Usually, if the forecast is harder.
Oh yeah.
That's when I know.
It was hard earlier today, I bet.
Yeah, the right call was made.
Sometimes you only need time. What the hell do you guys want to do with this storm? It's struggling a little bit. It went elevated on the cool side of the outflow boundary. The tornado potential has diminished with the storm. I think it peaked when we saw that long rope and the dust busters initially. Yeah. Right when it impacted the outflow boundary. We may punch north and experience this hail. The hook looks a little better, but it's severe now. Yeah, faux hook. We could just pop north into that hail core up here too.
I'll just type this in just to put us north for now.
We're just happy we recovered the sensors.
Yeah, that was a win.
We recovered both sensors just as the storms were initiating. Will had to do a grid search. He MacGyvered a phone on the drone and we were able to find it. That hook is behind us. You can get a little east and look at the mothership.
All the shit.
I got us going north at 4.5.
Okay. Out of the shear eventually. Needed this storm to fire up here, or this storm to fire and that one not to be there. Maybe. And for the Lubbock one not to be there. We're gonna get in front of this and look back at the mothership. Chase the tail end of that. Look at it! 4 miles. Yeah. Monday is the southeast, so it's like Sunday and then Monday transition. Sunday looks big out here, folks. 2.5. Just turn around and look at it. Perfect angle, Carson. Look. Oh. Doing a great job back there. It's all right. Good. 1.5 miles. Okay. We're going to turn around and head back toward it. Ooh. Oh. See it?
Car coming from the other way. Yep. Ooh.
There's the roadblocker himself. We're about to turn around.
Okay.
Blast through this.
Yep, just hit it, punch it.
Whoa, look at it.
You got people passing. People passing.
Awesome.
Here, I'll just take a look at it from here. Here.
recording on front.
Yep, thank you.
Hold up.
Got a nice mustache on it.
Clear. Oh yeah.
Looks crazy on front cam.
Wow. Oh, you got that, I think.
Yay, I just switched it. Ooh. Transitional lightning. Ow.
Just rolled my finger up in the window. I wasn't paying attention.
Shut the wipers off really quick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're struggling.
Push it out. Funny if there was one tucked in here. Yeah. Nah.
Is that Tiv?
Yeah.
You're on my side.
Still looking at it.
Yep.
This is the backside.
It's a weird color.
Yeah, you're kind of looking behind the wheels now.
Nice little dirt in front of us.
Got dirt. We got dirt.
Yep.
Got data. went through this thing. We went back into the notch of the supercell. It's on the front edge of the supercell.
Tough exposure on that.
Yeah, it's back then. Looks like it just
Yeah.
probably cut that. That's something.
Take a look.
CG on the right. You could just pound the south into this. We're gonna pound it south into this dirt plume, folks. This is what we do. Ready? Hoping to sample some of this hail for you. I think it's north.
Very, yep.
Dirt off to the left. Oh yeah, that front view.
Yeah, is that as wide as we got?
Yep.
Okay.
8 miles north of Tahoka, chasing this beast.
Can you do one wipe? Just one wipe on the wiper? I mean on the wiper. It's about to rain in.
And I have too many wipes left.
Wow.
Lightning in here. You think the dust ramps that up?
It would help. I may back those wipers off even more with a couple more washers.
Yeah.
To apply less pressure on them. Because those new wipers, they have bigger blades, and I think it's just grinding in there.
Yeah. They look like they're struggling a little.
They are.
I think Brandon made it back to the storm finally.
That's silly. Is that as fast as something?
No, I can go a little faster. Trying to conserve the wipe. I didn't even realize they had both of them going right now. Has that always been going?
What?
The right side wiper?
Yeah?
We fixed them, put it on today.
Nice.
Getting wet. Dusty. Had a cool little wispy rope. A little noodle rope. Pretty fun. Found the sensors. They're not usable. They got messed up. But it's alright.
They even have a
We'll build more.
tag on it.
And we should have drones next week again, hopefully, so should be good.
supercell looks like a beast out front. And he got underneath it and shot. A little bit of an elevated hailer now. Even though we're in the magic hour, that outflow boundary from the storm near Lubbock slid south of this. That's when it produced that rope tornado and a couple of those smaller ones.
Time to do what we all came here to do.
For sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you could be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anker Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anker Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to Anker.
I'm going to be hearing that in my sleep now. It's funny. It still gets me sometimes, but I'm like, okay. It's still funny. And just want to show something people were asking about. The merch drop. Bam. That's the OG Dominator logo right there. Reproduced in vector accurate stuff. That's right, it's the original Team Dom #1 hoodie. You see our fine ratings that we have there. And again, this usually shows up on any browser, but if you keep going down, you could also see you got your Gizmo mug. Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me. I can't do it. Maybe if I hit this view all. Okay. Bam. We got your hoodies. We got your tykes. We got your tees. And we guarantee that if you put this on, you will have this sort of build. Guaranteed. It's a lock. Then we got these. We got these. We got these. We got the Spalding Intercept. The real data right there. That's real data from inside a tornado. Spalding Intercept. There it is. Bingo, bango, bongo. TeamDominator.com. No, .store.
This Hobbs supercell. A lot of dirt in it, a lot of manure. A lot of valley fever too. It might even have some fungus or bacteria in it.
Yeah, should be sampling that. Getting reports out.
Yeah. We're gonna try to sample the air quality next year. We're gonna have little capsules that'll take the air quality inside of a tornado and see what creatures are in there. Maybe even aliens. Start getting some structure here, maybe. Might just be an orange blob. Oh, there's Jordan behind us, I think. Should have a visual of the base off to our left. Starting to get it. See that feature up here, Carson? Up in there. You're looking up at the apex of the bow where this thing is still trying to pull in some inflow. Trying to get it a little better organized. Look at it up here. Almost looks like there's some kind of a rope or something there. See that? Can't see it now, actually. Looking north at the apex of the bow. We're trying to see if there's a wall cloud tucked in there. See that on the stream. Twitter just pulled up a smut video. I looked it up. I can't believe some of that stuff sneaks through on there. About drove off the road. looking at that front of the supercell there, Carson, aren't you? Yes, he is. He's watching it like a hawk. Red-tailed hawk. An inflow on the front, just elevated above the cold pool. Look at that saucer. Conveyor belt up there. It's just on the south side of the RFD. Could have been a feature, but it's outflowish. Spin should be going this way. The RFD is coming the wrong way. You got dirt. Dirt. Right behind the poles. Look at that mothership! What is that? Back there! What is that? What is that, Carson?
Right there.
What is that?
Right there.
What is that? 8 o'clock! What is that? I'm just kidding, kind of.
He's just messing with you.
We're just cutting in front of this supercell to give you a look at the structure of this thing. That northeasterly is feeding into the RFD bulb, so it's just giving it that weird look. Trying to dodge one. If I can. There's the cube. It is so cold in front of this thing. What's our temperature? About 55?
72.
Ooh.
72 over 60.
It'd be a warm temperature if it were March.
Wow, that crazy lightning. See that? Oh,
Dang.
well, stop.
Wow. Positively charged.
It was like
out
going
there.
for like 3 or 4 seconds straight.
Crazy.
Was that at the front?
Yeah.
That is the front edge of the RFD bulge. The surface temperature is still 72. If it were about 85 right now, this thing would probably have a tornado on the ground, but instead it kind of has this blown out look. The RFD gust front is pushing out from the hail core a little bit. But it does have that beautiful structure on it.
Actually, a perfect position.
And some dirt still back behind it. That's the big hail core kind of on the back end, that dark area. So there could be some tennis balls, maybe some baseball hail in that. These are northerlies ahead of it.
Shows you how they move right there, watch.
He's just moving a pivot.
A time lapse to pivot. It's cool how they move. See, that's what this guy's about to do. He's about to time lapse this pivot too.
Should drive under it. Entangled.
Yes. We're gonna punch north into that notch up there.
Turn north in 1.5.
Where's that going?
Probably going to Torchies.
And I like torches.
No, we gotta find something different. This is- I do like the Wrangler.
Go north in 0.8. I'm not sure if that's paved.
Got about 150 used in down in there now.
Yeah.
Stick your hand down in there. Probably a few of them will stick to it.
The 0.3, you see those cars where they're going? Looks great. Left turn.
Depth perception is better today.
That storm that went through the Panhandle still ripping it.
Still tornado warned?
Yeah.
Does it have one on the ground?
Take a look.
One in
Nice
Groover.
lightning.
Oh, it looks like a hailer almost. Is it observed?
No, radar indicated on that.
Nothing bad.
That's the only tornado warning in the States, though. No, there's one down here. Never mind. That one down here is still there.
This notch is getting a little bit pitched. Pushing out. hits the ground and it gets a little closer to the.
It's kind of like a dust in an elevator.
Here comes Carson with dust.
About to hit you.
Yeah.
Yep, about to get slapped.
Rotating downdrafts. You feel that? It's up in front.
Dust up there. What is that?
Got a little area of interest ahead of us here, Carson.
Just notch inside of it.
I don't think it'll be destructive to the Starlink up here. Probably just be a lot of smaller hail.
Yeah.
You been drinking enough water, Carson? A little bit.
You need a Dr. Pepper? I got one.
Need this?
I got a Dr. Pepper.
Probably drink that. Okay.
I got dusty eyes.
You been drinking enough water?
Yeah, I've got some good water.
Maybe it will be big enough.
2-inch hail on the morning at least.
That dirt's going up to the top. See that?
Yeah.
On your side over there? It's going up to some kind of a knob. You can see the hail. Here it comes.
You what?
Rotating it all. Sinking. It's not rising dust.
Get struck by lightning.
I am.
You are.
How's it look? Yeah, that's helpful. Dominant, isn't it? Jeez.
Looks cold.
Look at that.
What is that?
That's week 2 and week 2.
That's the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. All the way up into Canada.
That's week 2. Mostly Dakotas. Kansas.
Bad one.
It's got to be some kind of Ridge Rider signal.
Oh, the wind changed. It's blowing back at us.
Shifting to Corn Belt season. It is coming back at us.
Yeah.
Probably getting outflow from it. Probably getting outflow from the core. It's pretty warm down near Aspermont, but it hardly has any rotation. Storm's going up to the northwest, maybe. Another nighttime round. Look at that crepuscular ray.
Yeah, that's the.
Is that the other one?
Oh, here's that.
That's the Lubbock.
Yep.
That's an elevated storm to the northwest. That's coming west of Lubbock. That could bring some more severe weather down into Lubbock. Looking at the log range of week 1 and week 2, forecast composite supercell parameter looks very active, so lots more storm chasing ahead. Done, isn't it? Yeah, what northeast of Lubbock is producing some pretty big hail. These are transitioning into hail producers. "70-mile-an-hour winds in that storm heading toward Post. Maybe up to 2-inch diameter hail. Post, Texas."
Yep.
Spent a little bit of time there.
We're going to turn left at point 4.
tornado threat is subsiding here, folks. Overall with this event is transitioning into more of a wind and hail threat.
We're going to
Including
go right
Lubbock.
half mile, by the way.
Okay. Nice. See that these supercells are still vigorous, but they're elevated above a cold pool. And it's still moist up there. So you get those vigorous supercells. That lead storm that went near Lubbock at like 3 or 4 o'clock kicked that outflow boundary southward. And if that storm didn't fire, we'd still probably be on a tornado-producing storm right now. There you go.
It's a great view.
It's perfect for you.
The house, yeah.
Watching that storm west of Lubbock as it'll come in toward Lubbock later as maybe a hail producer. MD mentions a couple of tornadoes can't be ruled out. Man, behind that complex, Aspermont to Jayden, it's going to be really hard. Yesterday was just the perfect one down here. No storms out in front, cleared them out. Cleared out the one to the south. Yeah, one storm the whole way.
The initial Lubbock one was just too bossy.
Yeah. Still got tornadoes today though.
Oh yeah.
Bird farts. Definitely got tornadoes today with that storm just as it interacted with the outflow boundary, including that long rope that had a distant ground circulation out a little bit.
Yeah. Still upset I didn't intercept that on foot. I almost did.
I think that was the rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was milliseconds away from making a decision of running out there. I wanted to so bad.
Should have.
I know I should have.
Might have weakened by the time you got to it, though.
I'd have been out of breath. It was only like 100 feet.
That's all you need. Yeah, this supercell in front of us is lit up from the back. That's severe, dropping some big hail. Pop in on that, Carson.
Right now.
We're looking at the storm that is east of Lubbock. It's a hail producer. A lot of stable air with that outflow boundary pushed south. But these hail producers can still exist just above the cold pool. pretty storm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that little rope cloud. See that white thing? That snake? Oh, right there. Yeah. See that rope cloud there, Carson?
Yep, we're up right now.
It's on the right, kind of zoomed way in that white thing.
Here, I got it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I can turn it back on now if you want.
Yeah, Brian was wondering.
I mean, I got tons. I'll get up some. Yeah. You have to come off of me so I can do it. Yeah, I'll put the stick out because it'll get better
Looks like
shots.
a viral Facebook photo to me.
Hold that out the window.
It does. I almost share that band of stratiform clouds.
There you go, just hold it.
I think it's still blowing out AC at 65.
Yep, I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Lovely, that's perfect.
You got your seat on cold? Full
Oh, yeah.
cold?
Oh yeah.
You always do that?
100%.
Lightning on that. So we'll just head toward Lubbock. Supercell. Lubbock, here we go.
We're just on this for 22 miles.
That's all dust inhalation. This is where that storm was, right around here. To the north. Thank God we didn't go after that.
My gut told me to stay with that one, I guess.
Yeah, we had to play in the middle for a little bit. northwest of Lubbock. If it turns right, it could come into Lubbock, but there's a good chance it'll lift north of Lubbock, but it would mainly have a hail and flood threat. Radar indicated 2.5 inch hail on that. Just got hammered by hail. It's like baseball hail, wind-driven baseballs in Spearman. I actually don't think that has a very robust tornado threat. Looks like the outflow boundary is a little bit ahead of it. Shut this stream down pretty soon. At this rate, tornado threat subsiding. Flash flood warnings. Spur to Girard. Ooh.
And the light.
Gauge indicated. Not too bad. Chase tomorrow, but we know that Sunday is going to go big. There's already an enhanced risk out Sunday, so we're in Lubbock. Probably crash in Lubbock tonight. Red Raiders. You guys better beat Texas in softball. Yeah, the tornado threat is subsiding down here in our target area. There's still that tornado warning. It just went through Spearman. Definitely watch that one. Probably wind-driven baseballs with that storm too. This storm that's northwest of Lubbock, if it turns right, it could come into Lubbock with some big hail, but the tornado threat is 0 in Lubbock because the surface temperatures are so cool. And still several storms, supercells capable of producing significant severe weather. Big day coming up on Sunday. There's already an enhanced risk. Texas Panhandle, up into Oklahoma Panhandle, southwestern Kansas. So that looks like the next big day. Tomorrow could be a big windbag in Dixie Alley, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama. Thank you, Team Dominator members, for supporting our science mission. We're going to head up here in Lubbock and get some sleep and some food, and then we'll be ready to dominate tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Sunday. So stay tuned. Thank you for dominating that like button. Keeps us going out here.
a good day. I inhaled a lot of dust that I'll probably cough out for the next 3 years, but that's fine. It's a good coating for my throat, and I'm glad we did it. So we'll see you guys on the next one. We'll get smacked.
Got a few tornadoes today. That's High Plains Insanity. Tamu version of yesterday.
We got our sensors back. Actually, we have the only data collection capabilities we have now is temperature, humidity, and pressure. We have destroyed our science collection equipment, so get that stuff back in operating order. Got most of it sitting at the warehouse ready to go, so ready to go. Thanks for joining me. Subscribe if you don't already. We'll be back at it again.
All right, dudes and dudettes, that's it. That's it. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to Team Dominator members. Thanks. We got a bunch of new ones today. Almost 100 new members today. Thanks. It really helps us. I won't start. Thank you very much. Have a good night, guys. Never stop, Jason.